Greetings and felicitations. Hip hip hurrah. And yes, Mr. Spock, it is pronounced tally ho. Tonight, we have a special presentation, a double feature in memory of a friend that we lost this week by the name of Joe DiBiase, better known as Bird of Prey 5. It was
Love you,
amazing.
Bird.
It's amazing how many people actually knew and respected the man. I've always considered him a friend, you know, nice guy, laid back, and if there was ever anyone who personified the phrase "when life gives you lemons, make lemonade," it was Joe. Okay, after being around him just through his streams, there's no way I could complain about anything going on in my life. The man was confined to a hospital bed. But the thing about him, he was always a Star Trek fan. And he often told the story about how he got his stream name. He would, back in the old days with AOL and
And dial up.
yeah, all the dial-up stuff. He would always he wanted the email address Bird of Prey so bad that one day he just sat down Bird of Prey 1, Bird of Prey 2, Bird of Prey 3, Bird of Prey 4, and Bird of Prey 5. Nobody had. And from that day on, it was Bird of Prey 5. Every stream would open Good Morning World, Bird of Prey 5, Kapla. And when you heard that, you knew fun was on the horizon. So let me shut up.
Hello.
So let me shut up and start with the ladies. I guess since Jill is a guest here, do you have a little memory of Bird you can share?
I have lots of memories with Berg because he was around when I very first started hanging around on YouTube, and I can't even pinpoint exactly when I met him. Was it when when was it Anti Trekker who's salty now? Was it when I met LDG and when Darius Munchausen used to be around more? I don't remember exactly when. I just know that he's brought, like you said, he'd say, "Hello world, it's Bird of Prey 5, Kapla," and
Yeah.
that was my life. It's been part of my life for several years now, at least 4 years, and and when I started a channel, he'd show up every once in a while. I sent him the link for a lot, and whenever he could, he would join. Even as recently as my For All Mankind streams, he's been on one of those,
Hmm.
and he just shares of himself. He was extremely generous of what he had with what he had, and like you said, even if he was in pain, you never knew it because he
Yeah.
was always in such a good mood. And
Hello world, it's Birdo Bray 5, Kapla.
Okay.
yes,
That was LDG, wasn't it?
Of course.
Okay. Yvette.
Well, good evening, everyone. And wow, 14 in the chat, I can see. Thank you
Yep.
all for joining us. Mr. Londell and I are thrilled to have so many wonderful guests with us. And a story with Bird. Well, I suppose the whole Kuroga story with Captain Phantom Menace, where he and my mother got engaged because mother was also bedbound, and that was for about a year, and then he suddenly one day just turned around and said, "Eva, I've changed my position on marrying your mother." I said, "Oh, okay." He said, "I'm going to marry both of you." I went, "Ew." You know, and I contacted Bunnyland, which is Deej's land, and Deej rushed out, grabbed me, and took me back to his castle. I got the biggest bathroom you've ever seen because Bird wanted me to wash in the public stream.
Yeah, and I didn't make you wear that chastity belt
the
either.
chastity belt as well. He wanted to put on me. Yeah. So this went on for years and years. All of this. So and the Yum Yum story, which I know LDG has clipped a lot, because you guys didn't know what Yum Yums were. Somebody asked me what I was eating, and it was a Yum Yum. They're like straight donuts with very fine icing that you can't see. They're very sticky. And of course, Bird took upon himself a straight Yum Yum and a donut. I'll put the icing on the Yum Yum. You know, then I could go on forever with Bird. We were very close friends, and yeah, and I'm devastated, and I will miss him. But you know, all the memorial was absolutely amazing, and everyone was so respectful. Well, nearly everyone was so respectful, and we've had so many wonderful people just chipping in with the flowers, because we had 2 days' notice. So between LDG and I, we split the jobs, and we got there, didn't we, darling? And it's just it's lovely to see the community at peace for once, you know.
Yeah.
And I am an ex-YouTuber. I was a YouTuber when YouTube started. I'm old. I'm very old. But I couldn't keep it up, unfortunately, because of my job. And I was also still teaching at that time. So I just like to help out, or rather, with Mr. Londell, we have a great laugh, and we do a lot of streams together. So at weekends when I have time because I work all week. So anyway, tonight we're going to see the favourite of mine and Bird's, my favourite as well.
Mine too.
Oh, brilliant!
Mhm.
And then we're all going to be extremely tortured by the piece of crap that should
I'm
not
not going to
even
be tortured.
in.
I'm
As
not
far
going to
as
be
I'm
tortured.
concerned, Indiana Jones ended at the Last Crusade, and that's it. After that, it's all just bollocks. There you go.
Yeah.
I
Real
hand it
quick.
back to you, Mr. Lundell.
Real quick to recognize, we have a super chat from Curtis Selby for $5. Rest in
Curtis.
peace, Bird of Prey 5.
Aw, that's so nice, Curtis.
And okay,
Hey,
so
Brunos.
Deej, tell us.
I'm just going to make this really short, and I'm going to save mine for the second feature because we want to get to the movie. So, yeah, I'll wait.
Okay. And Mr. LDG, anything?
Nothing as usual.
So, okay.
Sorry,
every-
I'm muted back and forth here. Going every. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't wait. Obviously these are the best and the worst of what Bird loved, and I'm actually gonna enjoy this myself. So I'm not gonna be suffering. This is for Bird. Rest in peace, my friend. And it is good to see. I think it's good to see things calm down a little bit, because I mean, what a freaking week, and it's been rough. And
Yeah,
I thank you, Mr. Londell, for doing this. And yeah, man, it's for you, Bird.
well, it's the least I can do. Okay. So anyhow, everybody, are we ready to saunter over to my Cosme room?
I'm
Click
already there.
The link is pinned to the top of my YouTube channel. There you can watch the movie and listen to us as we, bring, kind of remember our friend.
Well, I've got it on my 65-inch telly, so I'll be lining it up.
Okay.
You're right, Kronos. Star Trek 5, we tear to shreds.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Tim.
Hey, don't be hating on Star Trek 5 either.
Well, okay,
I
here we
have
go.
an opinion.
Here we go. Star Trek 4, The Voyage Home. The pleasure before the pain. So that we can
Did
all
we flip it? I thought we. Okay, never mind. Okay.
We outvoted you, LDG.
I had you outvote me. Like, what the hell?
I'll grow up. So, Star Trek 4, The Voyage Home. In 3, 2, 1, engage. The cast and crew dedicate this movie to the men and women of the Challenger. Remember, they all blew up.
I remember seeing it. What happened?
There it goes.
Yeah, January 28th, 1986.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
we
Challenger.
watched that live in high school.
Yeah,
That's how old I am.
I was actually in the field at Fort Hood when word came that it had exploded.
I was an infant.
I was an adult, unfortunately.
There we go. Random Menace has joined us.
Oh, I sent him a link. Hey, Yosef. You're doing good.
He's on LDS, folks. So be careful. And Kronos is also in.
There's a problem. Mr. Lundell, the random man says the sound is leaking loudly. Be careful. We don't want to get copyright claim or struck.
Okay.
Whoa,
I don't know if
my bad. Done.
somebody's
Sorry,
got a mute.
My bad. Crap. That was
It's
me.
always,
I fixed it.
It's always the computer guy that does this.
Yeah.
It's always the computer guy.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you, Random Menace.
Can we get through 1 week without LDG fucking up the sound?
Probably not. It's just part of his persona, you know.
I take after you know you can't have audio. You can't have a good bird stream without audio issues.
Oh, and by the way, we have 13 people in my Cosme room. This is the biggest crowd I've ever had, I think.
And I didn't even have to rig it.
It seems that everybody had an issue with the Pro for some reason. Oh, by the way, this proves that Mikey Spock was not female.
Right, she wasn't the first captain with the. It's crazy.
I always hated when they tried to put that out, thinking people were stupid.
Hey, Jordan.
Gorillas in the house.
Wait a second. Were they just watching a replay of the movie?
Yeah.
Yes.
How did they get
three?
But
Because it was recorded by the Klingon ship.
But how did
Black
they get
box.
those?
Black box, dear.
But they just played the movie, which that's
From the Klingon ship.
It's called, the exterior was recorded by the Klingon ship and the interior was the black box.
Yeah, don't you love it how we split hairs with these movies?
I love Sarek.
Why does Sarek have pointy, curly shoes on?
Well, the Klingons got on pointy, curly shoes too.
I know, they're all wearing elf shoes. What the hell?
They're all elves.
Well, they're in a chamber. They're dressed in their ultimate uniforms or whatever. Obviously, curled up shoes are a thing these days.
According to Gorflump, they match his ears.
Hey, that just foreshadowed General Chang.
Yeah, it really did.
Yep.
One thing though, I wish Vulcan would have been a happier planet. You know,
Hello, Canadian Patriot.
Yeah, Sarek schooling the Klingons is good stuff.
Canadian Patriot. Welcome, sir. Click on the link that's pinned to the top, and it'll take you to the top to my room where you can view it, and nobody gets in trouble.
I do like the humour in this film. It's nice. It's actually nice to see them more relaxed.
Yeah,
That was a bit racist.
No, it just stinks inside one of those.
Saying all Klingons stink. It's like,
oh, that is so wrong.
Chronos, the link is pinned to the top. You can click it anytime.
Yeah,
Don't be a dink.
and once again, Yvette, you're outgunned.
Am?
Two
Oh,
Brits, one Canadian. Everybody else is American.
oh, well, the Canadians are one of us. You have to count them in as Brits.
I think they would probably deny that.
When we're trying to beat America with the amount of people in Cosme, they'll go with it.
Don't make me rig the election.
Yeah, he's got a list of dead people.
Right. I'm from Illinois, damn it. I can get it done.
Yeah, yeah, Al Capone taught him well.
That's why they call me Al Gabones.
And Curtis Sylvia reminds us to vote early and vote often.
Never trust a probe that dangles their ball out in the open.
Yes,
Well,
they picked a rather unusual shape for a probe, although there was an asteroid that everyone thought was an alien spaceship at one point.
yeah, that's right. And besides, this, in a way, that probe kind of reminds me of the Doomsday device.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
so maybe the same people that made the Doomsday device made this probe.
yeah.
Face it, it's almost as dangerous.
The
This
the
is what
captain of the
happens. Go ahead, Joe.
the captain of the Saratoga is played by Madge Sinclair, who also later plays Jordy's mom.
And remember,
Oh,
folks, this is what happens when you have a female captain.
wow,
He puts
Jill,
the ship in the way of the
you're another
probe
font of
and
knowledge,
gets
just like words and pictures.
screwed.
Yeah, it's Cisco's dad.
Yes, Joseph Sisko, played by Brock Peters, but here he's Admiral
Cartwright.
Cartwright. Mm-hmm.
That's one thing. What ends up happening to him that I hate. Why they keep dragging up all these rogue admirals. Admirals are smarter than that.
That is one glowing ball there.
Yeah. Dangly glowing ball.
Yeah.
And cute as a button.
Enemy vessel.
How dare they put Bester in charge? In other words, Scotty was farting a lot.
Okay, who was the hottest? Her or the one that played it first?
Kirstie
The
Alley?
first one,
Yeah.
Kirstie Alley.
Yeah, Kirstie Alley was way hotter.
Yeah,
I agree.
so do
But
I.
I wouldn't kick this one out of bed for eating crackers.
Well, Robin Curtis was more Vulcan, and Kirstie Alley was playing
More Romulan.
a bit Romulan Vulcan mix.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, shut up, Spock. It would have been easily to sit there and replicate an out uniform. Just
But
want
they're
to
in
wear
a
the robe.
Klingon ship, so they probably can't.
But they're
Yeah.
on Vulcan. There's replicators everywhere.
Oh, of course, yeah. Sorry.
But they don't have actual replicators yet. They have matter generators, so you have to have the proper raw materials to make stuff.
And
Ah,
they're still on Vulcan, which is a Federation world. They would have access to it easily.
Yeah.
And-
Okay. Yes.
hello, DJ Play Nice. Great to see you.
There's only 3 of them in uniform anyway. Kirk, Uhura, and Scotty. Nobody
Kirk's
else
not
is
in
in uniform.
uniform.
Well, it's close to the uniformish look.
This is the second movie where all of them were not in uniform.
Uh-oh. The glowing ball is about to take out a space station.
The dangling partisan.
Okay. Here's my biggest plot point with this one that I hate. They knew the damn probe was coming. They knew that it was shutting down power on starships. Why didn't they have the damn space dock cleared out before it got there?
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
It's a good
No,
point.
yeah, you're right. But it's a minor incident, isn't it? Because,
No, it's not minor.
well,
You get your
could they
ships.
have cleared it out in time?
You
Oh.
should get your ships as far away from that.
They had hours between the time the Saratoga went down to when it arrived at Earth.
Tim wants Scotty's jacket.
And according to Kronos, oh great, there goes the plan. Okay, DJ Play Nice. Stop by to say hi and bump the algorithm. One of these days I'll figure out Cosby. Have an awesome afternoon, everyone. Play nice. It's not that hard. You just gotta just jump over there and start clicking buttons. You'll figure it out. I did.
I love that line.
It's one of the best lines.
That's in
quite a
Bird's
few
intro.
really good lines in this.
Guys, when he quotes Shakespeare, me and Spock knows the exact point in where it comes from. That's right, Kronos. Total planet probage. Mother Earth is screwed. Actually, it's too late.
Well, they pick it up, don't they? So
Dude, you're screwed. Okay, put it together, Jim. Save the planet.
Let me
Yeah,
hear the probe.
Kirk
Hold my beer.
doesn't give up.
Now quit faking the migraine. Doesn't work for me. No shit.
fly like that.
Yeah.
Nobody thought the whales were smart. Okay? Even Douglas Adams made
Yeah,
dolphins actually the smartest group on planet Earth.
they did.
We didn't
So
realize it until the end. You know?
yeah, so long and thanks for all the fish.
Oh, and Gorilla wants to know, does anyone have a clip from when Bird was talking about George and Grace? LDG may have access to them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Access to what?
The clip where Bird was talking about George and Grace.
Possible, but I wouldn't have it like right this second.
It's whale song.
Well, we recognise it, but you got to remember they didn't have them on Earth.
Oh, that's right. Bird thought that George and Gracie were brother and sister, that they were from the same pod, that they're incestual.
Leave it to Bird to think that.
Yeah. But here's the thing now. Since you got to remember that what Kirk is doing is proving that it's possible. So they can go back and get 2 or 3 whales every so often, to keep the genetic pool kind of fluid.
Yeah, that's my only niggle. They bring
Yeah.
George and Gracie back. One, they could be related. Two whales cannot repopulate the ocean.
You need like 200.
Yeah, but you're talking 23rd century. They could just clone them.
This is
Yeah.
true. It's
And
about 8. I know for human beings, 80 is the minimum. But you have to have several husbands, several wives, and things like that.
But I mean, I don't think we want to do that. What more than one wife is probably more than most guys can handle.
You could clone George and Gracie once, but I wouldn't do it more than that.
But remember, Grace is pregnant.
Yeah,
Or did I give away too much of the plot?
no. She'd have to give birth first, then clone George and Gracie again. But yeah, there is an issue there. But that's the only niggle I had for the entire film.
You gotta like the command room. There she
Obviously,
is.
if my brain was in, I would have more niggles, but it's not. So I think this is so clever because I remember seeing this at the cinema, and this particular bit where the panes of glass break, and then we come back to that, right at the end,
Uh-huh.
and it works so well.
And George Shelby used to hope he would be needed to repopulate the earth. Curtis, they leave you a dry husk. Women would get horny and just go nuts. You'd be a dry husk before you knew it.
They don't need to repopulate. They need them to talk to the probe, says Joseph. Yeah, but the probe might come back every few hundred years. So you do need to repopulate. Otherwise, you're going to have the same problem again in a few hundred years.
No, Kronos, humpback people.
Or then makes salamander baby. That's the scene.
Broke the window. Oh my God.
Okay, this is where I start to tick slightly.
They're going into warp inside a solar system, people.
Around the sun.
That's supposed to be a no-no.
But they've done it before, so.
But that was by accident.
No, actually, the first time was accident. Then they did it on purpose. And that's how you got the episode Assignment Earth.
Yeah.
I also think they could have done a better job than this with the time travel either.
My only issue with this is, well, two of them. A bird of prey is not made to go at that high a warp speed.
Yeah.
That's why it was
And
blowing itself apart.
as much damage as that bird of prey just took, it probably wouldn't have held together for a return trip.
Well, that's what you got Scotty there. He's the miracle worker.
Because I thought during this time period, bird of preys were only supposed to be able to go warp 6 to 7 at max.
Well, they only
Maybe
went to warp
Scotty
1.
Booth did it before they left Vulcan.
They only went to warp 1, though.
No, they
If you listen,
if you watch the counter, they talk warp 6 point, warp 9.6, 9.7.
oh, okay.
9.8 was the breakaway speed.
And technically, going that fast inside of a solar system, they would have been out of the solar system instantly.
Well, yeah. But my brain's on a shelf, so I'm not replying.
Yeah. Seeing that they were only 1 AU from the planet, from the sun.
Now, technically, they could have started all this well outside the universe, solar system and only used the sun as a slingshot. But just remember, folks, this should scare you. They could pick up a whale song in a Klingon ship. They could pick up your conversation in the toilet.
That's true.
Carlos is trying
The reason why
to
I was just thinking.
the reason
San
why I
Francisco-
have
Sorry, Jill.
you go ahead. It's more relevant to the movie.
I was just going to say San Francisco. I mean, thankfully it's in the past. If they were landing now, there'd be poo everywhere. From what I've been told by people in San Francisco. Sorry, Jill, you go ahead.
Oh no, that's true. That's true. I didn't even think about that. That is what was missing in the Deep Space Nine episode we reviewed yesterday. But
yeah.
I only wanted to say, Bird of Prey 5 is the reason why I have a way avatar. I saw him do it and I copied him.
Oh my God.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
And he was supposed to meet his ancestor, but the little kid couldn't. He couldn't handle it.
No, you got to go to Carbon Creek for that, which you'd probably still find a living Vulcan in Carbon Creek at this point.
Yeah,
Oh,
but the problem I had with Carbon Creek, the guy that they left behind, Hong Far.
Mm.
Oh, I'm sure he was pon farring with that gal at the.
Our team says this is my first and only Trek films I've seen. Oh, you, you have been lacking in your social education. These 6 movies are like the lifeblood of most of them.
Yeah, Criminal. Number
Okay,
2
now,
is my second favourite.
yeah, this is a
Remember,
serious problem.
yeah. Remember where we parked.
Yeah. Yeah, another great line.
My problem is it's a cloaked spaceship in a park in the middle of San Francisco.
Yeah, that's something. I mean, people must jog. How many
Yeah,
people ran into that and knocked themselves out?
25.
I'm going to need to see those receipts, Joe.
and that has to be Kirk's dumbest line. Everybody remember where we parked.
Well, it's
Memorable.
invisible. I think that's a fair enough comment.
Oh, the music in this movie.
Hey, now that was 80s music.
Yeah.
Don't be hating on it.
Well, double dumbass on you.
I think this is what made this film special because we're seeing the characters out of their own comfort zone
Yeah,
and they play it so well, you know.
Yeah.
I find that kind of hard that they wouldn't understand the value of money. Okay, still, I mean, there had to be some modicum of exchange in the 23rd century.
Mm.
Well, they would have to know money because even during classic episodes, they used forms of money on certain
Yeah,
planets.
and Mud's women primarily.
And this is a good bit.
What do they
Saw it
mean?
on the bus.
They change.
Hello, Brogu.
Brogu, hi.
Oh, hey, Brogan. Hope you're well.
The bro is with us.
Yeah, this this was very clever. Getting a Russian to ask the question, not realizing.
Nuclear lesson.
The USSR was still a thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah.
why I said it was clever.
And the cop just stands there.
Yeah.
She wasn't supposed to respond. I hate you.
A nerve pinch. Gotta love
Hey.
He actually, the punk actually wrote that song.
Did he? Wow.
Kirk Thatcher is his name.
it. Yeah.
He
He was
sounded
like
very much like the Sex Pistols.
the Giants. Are you serious?
That's nice. Lots of dead orcas.
But the book Moby Dick was based on an actual event where a whale attacked the ship.
Yeah.
Not too many people know that.
Hakami wants to try whale milk. Well, you go on there and you go ahead and try to. No, never mind.
You'd have to disguise yourself as a baby whale. Also, Yvette, those whales hanging from the ceiling weren't real.
No, I'm sure. I know. I know.
Okay.
In
Just checking.
London, there's the Natural History Museum. They actually have a stuffed blue whale that was caught in
Wow.
Victorian times, hanging from the ceiling.
Oh,
And,
cool.
Amazing.
yeah, it's an amazing building. It takes 2 days to walk around, and if you well, you can't get behind the scenes. I was lucky. I had an invite, and the stuff you can't see is even more amazing.
Can't see.
Needs to go out and get a date.
Yeah,
Well, that's what. Well, you got James there. He's the player.
yeah. Oh, this is funny. This bit.
But I love George and Gracie too.
Yeah.
Spock needs to say hello.
My melding with a whale. I just love Kirk here.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
perfect.
that is like an old crap moment. You know. I wonder. Well, that had to be an animatronic thing.
It was animatronic. That's absolutely right, Mr. Lundell. In fact, it looks so good that there were a
Yeah.
number of people who were complaining that thinking it was real.
At least Spock didn't bust out the thumbs, according to Grogu.
Oh, it's Bob.
The arse. The arse of the film.
He's not an ass. He's just being practical.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, sometimes mine is. So I guess I'm as heartless as Bob.
Bob did no wrong.
He did.
No, he didn't.
He sent them off without letting us say goodbye.
Yes. Yes,
That
that's
was,
what he did
that was
wrong.
horrible.
That's because Bob knew she'd be an overly emotional female and would have
Doesn't
messed it all up.
Yeah.
doesn't matter. She would have wanted to say goodbye.
If he hadn't
Yeah.
have done, if he hadn't have
Yeah.
done what he's going to do, next thing she'd be trying to hump the humpbacks. I mean,
Ah, do me, baby.
What,
Do the
well, what
humpty
he
hump.
did showed a lack of respect to
Mm.
Jillian, I believe.
I agree with you, Jill.
Bob did no wrong.
At least he gets a real slap. Like that actor gets slapped for
Mm.
real.
Brogu, how is it that everybody can see that Bob is a jerk? He just has it written all over him.
He comes across very slimy to me, anyway.
Bob is not a jerk.
He's not a jerk. He's just all business and no heart.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
Bob
have
did
to
no
be
wrong.
oh, okay, okay.
No, he was wrong.
He was wrong. And he was.
wrong.
That's why I called him slimy, because he was trying to be nice and friendly to her. And in the back of his mind, he knew exactly what he was going to do. That's slimy.
I would have done the same thing.
Fine, Deej, you're a slime.
Thank you.
Well, see, I would have been there helping you, Deej.
Go back to sleep, Chuck.
Ooh, I guess it starts. Resolute Germ. Hashtag Bob did no wrong.
Here we go. It's growing. The movement. Free Bob.
Good Lord. Jill,
Star
it's
Trek
us against the men.
Welcome, sir. Click on the Cosme link and you can watch the movie with us.
Oh man, you could see the state of my kitten right now. It's yeah.
Now, I think Scott is brilliant in this, especially with the trying to talk to the mouse.
Of course, we did talk over one of the best scenes. I think he had a little too much LDS. We did pass it up.
Yeah.
Well, at least
We
you got
say that
leather.
about LDG too. Dr. Nichols is a quitter.
The computer that Scotty uses is a Apple Macintosh.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not one of the oldest. I had an Apple with a double disk drive. It had no hard drive. You ran the running software on one disk, and we're talking 5 1/4 inch, and then the other disk drive recorded your information. God, I'm old.
We're all old.
Yeah, words, definitely.
Yes, Star Trek Nick Pickers is happy to have us all here. Quaint.
Keyboard.
Yeah.
Or at least now he did.
But
Yeah.
all he has to do is remember the name of the company that invented it. Which evidently he did.
No, Kronos, I didn't invent it. It's his way.
Yeah.
Boy, there's a little slippage in that belt.
And the strange thing is, there is a thing called transparent aluminum these days.
Is that?
That's true. Yes.
Oh,
Michelob. I knew I forgot to buy something.
is it like tin foil?
No, it's a clear plastic that's strong as aluminum. My
Oh,
understanding.
you mean aluminium?
No,
It's
aluminum.
just not price. It's just not price effective right now to use.
And it's aluminum. You're talking to Americans, okay?
Don't tell me you're from outer space.
Well, no, because you dumbasses put a tag on it to keep track of them, and the hunters can use that radio tag to find them easy.
Mm-hmm.
Dum
Yeah.
dums.
Do you know the really awful thing is, it's still going on
That's
because
sad news.
certain countries that like to eat them.
Though because of this movie, it did reduce. It did reduce.
It did help, but it didn't stop the main country. We all know which one that is.
The land of the rising sun.
Correct. He is so not picking up on sarcasm.
Yeah, she still really doesn't believe him.
Well, you do, but
Yeah. I
You're
love
just
it's
not
the
proud of it.
USS Enterprise.
But that was not the Enterprise.
It
No,
wasn't
but-
really the Enterprise, but in the movie, we're supposed to believe it.
Yeah.
I think there was, what was it, the Saratoga?
Well, there was a destroyer called Enterprise anyway. In your
It's an
fleet.
aircraft carrier,
Yeah.
one of our big boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is an Enterprise, but it was not the Enterprise in this movie. They did not
No.
use it.
yeah, I think you are
obviously.
correct. It was Saratoga that they filmed from. But hope there will be a new Enterprise aircraft carrier.
Yeah, there is.
They are
Yeah.
building it right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, so it's gonna be part of the new class of carriers.
Yep.
Cool.
Now my second biggest pick apart will be coming up soon. This film.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep. It's called a Mexican standoff.
Bird's favorite line.
Yes, Bird would say that line
A lot.
quite a lot.
Yeah.
Better for you, better for me. With the winos and the crazy guy in the bathroom. God, best belt dressing, lady, belt dressing.
I know it, man. Hurts my ears to hear that belt just flip.
Hi, Daniel.
Hey, Daniel.
The man with the hot topics. What's up?
Curtis says she hits the ship with her truck.
Now, how would the mission fail? They came back originally just to get. They didn't have any contained whales that they planned on having. They were going to get them from the open ocean.
Yeah.
Well,
Jeez.
yeah, Spock would just have to meld with some other whales.
Yeah.
And then that's it. They already built the rapport here.
Uh-oh.
Check off into her. I need your photons.
Why is he in dress blues? on duty.
because the
They're too near the
writers
reactor.
writers of the
He
script
would be
didn't
he
know
would
any
be
better,
he would be in khakis like everybody else.
unless he just came back from shore leave or something. I don't know.
You gotta give them a break. They lost the Enterprise. I guess it makes sense they lost some of their clothes too.
Hmm.
And she beams onto the Klingon ship naked.
I know you would have enjoyed that.
Yes,
And
I would.
they've left the worst person. He should have gone first.
No, that would be so crass. Let the ladies go first.
Yeah, but she might have had a better chance than a Russian on board a military vessel sucking power out of a nuclear reactor.
Well, at least Chekhov was good enough not to get stuck as an ensign forever.
Yeah,
Not like that hairy guy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, everybody keeps pointing that out, but Kim was on a small ship. There wasn't a lot of room for promotion where he was.
Yeah, but the troublemaker that was not supposed to be there really got promoted.
Mm.
That's right.
Yep.
He got demoted and then re-promoted.
Yep.
Yeah. The one thing I hate about Voyage is we never met the systems. Because in all things, all sense and purposes, they were like a couple of tramps.
Oh, they say the R word. I think we missed it.
Yeah, we kind of missed that one, but
Mm.
it's okay.
That is okay.
This is a slight niggle of mine just because of the time travel. He leaves equipment from the 23rd century with them. They never retrieve it.
That's right. You're absolutely right.
Here's the thing: maybe it helped advance it. You have to think. Not everything you do if you travel back in time destroys the timeline. Some of it will help.
And
And this guy's always washing the sidewalk.
yeah,
Well, it is San Francisco. This is
yeah.
pre-poop days. He was making sure nothing.
Star Trek nitpickers, Kirk left out that bit about the probe. He wanted to make the story more believable, but Jillian still didn't believe him.
No.
Oh,
Nice.
Bob, fire her. She just hit an employee. Fire her.
yes. Bob did no wrong.
Bob
Period.
did no wrong.
Bob deserved that slap.
He did
Bob did
not.
not.
He deserved it. He didn't. He didn't. Maybe he didn't deserve physical violence, but he owed her at least a phone call or something.
Well, being British, I can turn around and say, I would have slapped him really effing hard.
Well, they were
And that's
acting.
that's why we threw all your tea in the harbor.
God,
Ooh.
Teach, that's now getting boring.
You had to go there, didn't you, Deej?
I did. Now this would have been more funny if she'd ran into the ship.
Yeah, yeah.
She's about to run into it.
Yeah, she is.
And nobody around the park would have been suspicious of a helicopter.
All these funny big dips.
Notice this wire on.
She's not very good at miming.
No.
So there's some sort of sensation when you train.
No.
Apparently.
Hey, Star Trek nitpickers. Sorry, I missed you. Try to say hello to everyone.
That's kind of an impossibility going from San Francisco to Alaska this quick with a ship. No.
Well, Star Trek was never very good at telling
Thank
us
you
about
very
how much
much.
time has passed between scenes.
Hashtag Blame Bob. Thank you, Kronos.
Blame Bob. Hashtag Kronos.
Yay. We've got someone on our side, Jill.
It's only Kronos, though. Jeez.
Yeah. Chronos don't count.
Yes, he does.
Hashtag Bob did no wrong.
This is the human thing to do. Love it.
I love this with
Yeah.
the Doctor. Each
This is
one of
great.
them get a really good scene, you know?
Yeah.
Well, except yeah, that's true. Chekhov scenes are kind of just
Yeah.
funny.
So was that nanotechnology, you think?
I think it was just a pill.
But
Yeah,
how
but
does it regenerate her kidneys?
Mm.
yeah. See, that sounds like something nanotechnology would handle.
Quite possibly, yeah.
No, that's not suspicious at all.
But it could be a biological tablet that does the same thing.
Hakeem needs a new pill for everything.
Yeah, I was just seeing that.
Yeah.
And
We have one more convert to the Blame Bob.
Yay! Thank you.
hooray!
Random nerd. There's four of
Bob
us.
did no wrong.
Period.
End of story.
Look, I could see not wanting having the mobs from the media, from the press, but he had to tell Jillian. She was working directly with the whales the entire time.
Which made her overly emotional. She would have been a liability.
What are
Yeah.
you talking about? She's a scientist.
Yes.
She puts her job first. There's
Yes.
nothing that she would have done wrong.
Nope.
She's like,
I agree.
she's like a crabby cat lady.
Yeah. She, instead of cats, though, she went the extremes with whales.
Yeah.
She's shown 0% evidence of her being overly emotional this entire movie. There's no receipts to have on that.
No, I agree with Jill again. And to be fair, you're describing me as well. Remember, Deej?
She keeps screaming about saving those whales. I mean, and she's like the fifth wheel in this crew. Okay,
Yeah.
let's face it.
One, she
Here we go with the 20th century version of the Keystone Cops.
I always think of Benny Hill actually with this.
In America, though, it'd have to be the Keystone Cops.
Okay. It was a pill.
that lady yelling about her new kidney.
Yeah.
That's completely ad libbed. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's what Star Trek is all about.
Yeah. And ta-da! Wait, why have you brought that up?
All right, here comes the point that I call bullshit on.
Okay, she does yell a little.
The crazy cat lady.
Mm-hmm. He's proving her overly emotional bit right now. There's where I call bullshit, because we've seen plenty of times people get transported away from people being held. She would not have transported with him. She would have
Yeah,
fell on her face on the ground.
it is a
Well, these
minor
are
niggle.
Klingon transporters, so they could be slightly different.
Klingon transporters, they stole the technology, would work the same.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Tim wants to know how McCoy had the exact right medical equipment. I would guess he always carries that bag and had it on him when the Enterprise was destroyed.
Yeah.
That would be my
He's a-
guess.
He's a
My
doctor.
guess is he picked up the medical bag on Vulcan to be able to check on Spock on the voyage home.
Yeah, that could be as well.
Because we saw in Star Trek 3, McCoy didn't have a bag when they beamed down to Genesis.
Okay. Thank you for correcting me, please.
But, she doesn't get emotional until she knows there's a way for the whales to live, because they can't live. They're not going to live very long in the ocean.
No. This is another great bit when they uncloak over the ship and scare the living crap out of them.
And right now, I would have sat there, let her stick around for getting the whales back, and then I would have beamed her butt right back to the planet and left.
Yep.
But she is the only person that actually knows the biology of whales.
They're also screwing up the timeline by taking her.
Oh, don't get me. That's why my brain's on the shelf.
Well, that's true too. That is, but also the same thing with just taking the whales. It's a butterfly effect.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Well, no, not really,
that
because
lady's kidneys.
we knew at the point that the whales were going to get offed because of the ship was there to harpoon them. So they weren't really screwing up the timeline taking those two.
See,
she doesn't have a family or anybody who really cares about her. So
that we know of, she could have in the future, because again, we go back to Assignment Earth, or no, actually, we go back to Assignment Earth, when the Enterprise, they didn't think that the one guy had any, but then they found out in the future that he would have kids.
That's tomorrow's yesterday,
or tomorrow's yesterday. So same thing could have happened here. She could have eventually met somebody, had a kid that was important.
And that's why I hate time travel movies. And I have to remove my brain so I can enjoy them.
But
because otherwise,
it's a full loop. It's a full loop.
The thing about it, though, it wouldn't matter if it was an important somebody or not. You're damaging the timeline because somebody is missing where they should be. If you think about it,
Kirk only allowed her to go with because he thought he was going to get some, and then she ends up dumping him anyway.
Yeah.
See you around the galaxy.
So instead of a crazy cat lady, she becomes a crazy tar lady. Yeah.
And technically, this would have been better if they'd beamed the water in already, so then they just would have had to beam the whales.
But then
Not
you'd
had
have
to worry.
water displacement. There would have been too much water, dude.
So is the hangar bay in a Klingon ship large enough for this?
Not really. Not in a bird of prey, it wouldn't be.
No, but they're not in there long enough to damage themselves too much.
Well, obviously, it's large enough in this.
You're not supposed to think how big a actual Klingon bird of prey hangar bay is with this movie.
But I've always theorized that they overscale all of the ships in Star Trek. They are a lot bigger than they in real life than they should be.
Star Trek ships are like TARDISes. They're always bigger on the inside.
Yeah, they scratch my paint. You know,
I love it. Great shot.
Kronos exclaims, "It's bird."
What is that? Is that? Oh, I got to look up that. I got to look up who that guy was.
Love the guy playing patty cake next to the hell. What's he doing?
Favorite line in the movie.
I mean, they cannot get to 9.8 with that weight. So I don't know how they get back. Because at the beginning, he states we need braking speed, and it was 9.8.
7.9 is the best he can do.
Yeah. So that actually doesn't make sense to me. But it's just a niggle. I keep saying that. Just a niggle.
Yeah, they think they can compensate.
Yeah.
By altering their trajectory.
Yeah. But that's a hell of a difference. Because warp speed's measured tenfold. So 10 by 10 by 10 by 10. So
also, they're like what, a couple hundred off the end.
Well, I could pull up the calculations, but I'm not going to.
Is this a special edition of the movie?
No.
There are no special editions for Star Trek 4.
No.
That guy that I saw, the guy who was turning the ship around, right? That was Richard Harder. But it says in Memory Alpha he was cut from the movie. In a deleted scene from Star Trek Voyage Home, Joe was an assistant at the Institute of... One second.
Okay.
Oh, wait, maybe I got the wrong name here. Sorry, one second.
LDG.
Yeah, you do, because that scene's always in the movie.
They messed with it so much since New Trek. So,
What says Dick Harder? You going to sleep now? You've got 10 minutes till bedtime.
Oh, maybe I got the wrong name. Wait, damn Chat GPT.
Throw it over you.
I thought he looked familiar. Alpha.
At
Somehow,
least we
damn
didn't
it,
get all that bullshit we got at the beginning.
yeah, somehow, damn it, they made
Yeah.
it.
Out of
19
control
people
and blind as
don't.
that.
Oh shit! Out of control, blind as bat.
Would have been smarter just to go back a little bit further in time before the probe showed up, landed safely.
Yeah.
Yes, you're correct.
Duck! Holy Moses!
But time travel is so imprecise, it's a miracle they got to the right time period at all.
What have you done with it?
It's imprecise the way they do it.
Ready? Oh, oh.
And remember, this is the same cloaking device we are supposed to believe is used in Picard.
Somebody was going to have to mention that eventually.
No.
Okay, I just double checked. It wasn't him. Damn it. That'd have been cool.
Oh, I would love if they came out with an extended cut of this movie one day.
Trouble is,
By the way,
mammals
the
will
special
drown.
effects for the whale ship was generated by removing lead from a pencil and whoever came up with that design for the whale ship, man, that's oh. I mean, aren't they in a cargo ship full of water anyway? Like, how are they breathing in there?
Whales breathe air. They have
Yeah, they
lungs,
can have,
not
yeah,
gills.
they do. And Shatner's a great swimmer.
That is
He's a
him.
plucky hero.
It's amazing how that toupee stays on.
Yeah.
Crazy glue.
Ah, they use
No,
staples.
it's Gorilla Glue. Or rather, the predecessor of Gorilla Glue.
I guess there was a little air in there.
Yeah, one more niggle here. Spock is grinning.
And animatronic fish whale tail. Gotta look.
Let them get their bearings first. Damn, they just got out of a cargo ship.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, bitches, thanks. Don't pick up the phone. Just let them die.
That's messed up.
That would be messed up. No, hey, you gave him your word. Answer.
Yay!
Okay. They're singing.
Yay!
We come all this way for what? Boom.
About time you put your damn ball away. Or go home.
Take your ball and go.
And now there's this big black round cylinder thingy just floating out there in space.
There was one really bad idea where they wanted to subtitle what the whales were saying to the probe, but I'm glad they didn't do that.
Yeah, me too.
That
Yeah, it
might have,
just looks like
They left it with no answer, basically, which is right because it's going to take a while.
and now it just looks like a death probe flying through space.
this time it wasn't Kirk, but the whales that saved the planet. But important question. Ocean water. Would it be safe for them? It's like 300-year difference. If you think about it.
And remember, folks, this was all thanks to Bob, who released the whales out in the ocean early.
Yeah. Bob did no wrong.
Teach, be very careful if you receive a package when you open it.
I let other people open my packages just in case things go boom.
Hashtag Bob did no wrong. Okay.
You guys owe us one. It's like, wait a second. Why is there's no shrimp here? Is that extinct too? Nothing to eat.
Oh no, shrimp are the cockroaches of the sea. The 23rd century definitely has shrimp.
The cat people.
And an Andorian.
Yeah, Hura. Yeah, Scotty.
Well, wait, Sulu beat up that one guy. Don't call me tiny.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Destruction of Federation property. That was smart because it would have fell into Klingons' hands if not.
Yep.
You did wrong, so here's exactly what you want.
Uh-oh, there was breaking. Sark smiled.
Except, of course, the Klingons still hate them.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, but we don't have to worry about that until Star Trek 6.
This is true.
Oh, this is 4.
Yeah, so we don't have to worry about the Klingons coming after Kirk till 6.
No,
That's
5.
that's what I said.
They come after him in 5.
Oh, well, just true, but just one.
Oh, wow. Mr. Lundell, another super chat.
Yeah, I see it. $5 super chat from Jeff B. Great tribute, Mr. L. All the best to BOP 5's family. Thank you, Jeff. Stick around. We're going from pleasure to pain.
We will take an intermission because my bladder's going to explode.
Yes, we're taking intermission because I want a bowl of ramen as well. So,
Kirk, time travel back and get Bob just for punishment for her leaving you.
yeah, put Bob in charge.
Okay, there's one thing. Bob might be sad that Jillian's missing.
Yeah, there's the whole thing. How do you explain Jillian just coming up missing?
Well, you can put it down to the
She
fact
played
that
him like a book. She got to go to the
pissed off with
future, and now she's just doing her thing.
All that work Kirk put in to get some, and she turns it down.
Actually, the one thing anybody from the 20th century would, you meet people from the future with Star Trek, starships. Of course, you're going to try to catch a ride to the future. Get me the hell out of here. Hell.
That is a poignant moment in their relationship because Spock and Sarek never got along.
No, they didn't.
Like most fathers, like a lot of fathers.
Well, he's reborn, and so even relationships can rekindle.
Yeah.
But remember, in Next Generation, it breaks down again.
We'll get a razor.
Young minds, fresh ideas.
And then
Here's the big fake out.
it isn't. There he is. 17018.
Enterprise.
Gorgeous.
I am the only critic about the design of Federation starships. They don't make any sense until the Defiant comes along.
Yay!
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that's my favorite Star Trek movie too. It's everything I love about Star Trek.
Yeah.
It's lighthearted,
Trek.
it's entertaining.
Star Trek 4.
It's because it's fun as well.
Yeah,
You know?
it is.
It's not just, don't get me wrong. Number 2, The Wrath of Khan is the best made film. But
Yeah.
4 beats it for fun. But
It's fun,
two
but
is-
it does. You're
4
right.
and 2,
Technically, 2 is the best, but
yeah,
Star Trek 4 is my favorite. It doesn't
yeah,
sacrifice what Star Trek should be. And
yeah,
I love the Wrath of Khan, but
yeah,
it's
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
wonderful to have an antagonist with the probe that isn't malicious or seeking revenge. 'Cause
yeah. Yeah, good point. Right, I
Because
have to go
more
empty
like the
my
TV show.
bladder. I will be
Okay.
back.
Yvette's taking a. Okay, everybody. We take like 5, stretch. We're going to come back. And we do the
Okay.
pain. We've done the pleasure. Now it's time for the pain.
Says you.
Well, why do you like this movie, Deej?
I
Bird-
like
this
it
was Bird's
because
worst movie. He hated it,
Yeah.
I like it because
and we forced him to watch it like so many times.
who's we?
Well,
Who's
well,
we?
if it wasn't for us, it wouldn't be for
No.
you. If it wasn't for
No.
us,
If it wasn't for me rigging an election,
yeah,
we would have
but-
never had Crystal Skull.
Well, if it wasn't for me being the competitor, you wouldn't have to have rigged it in the first place. Wait, is that?
Yeah, we would have.
I think that makes sense.
It consistently lost over and over and over until I
this
stepped in.
Deej, is this connected to that clip where Bird says "fuck you"?
No, the
Oh,
fuck
Or is
you
that a
one was
different-
because I was messaging
That was
Sister
another thing.
Prey in the background on Facebook, and she'd go up and slap him for me,
Oh, okay.
or throw things at him, things like that. It was a competition between me and Captain Fandom Nerd on who could get a hold of Sister Prey first to get her to do it. And that's where we got the FU Deej, because if you listen
Oh,
to
it
this,
was like a contest
says-
or something.
oh yeah, it was a
If,
contest for a little while.
Oh yeah. So if you remember, one of Bird's member, what do you call them? Member emojis. One of them is a crystal skull. Well, it's supposed to be a crystal skull. It's supposed to represent the whole shenanigans of us making him have to watch that movie.
And really? Oh, I didn't realize that. That's,
Unfortunately, it was after what I pulled. That's when
And
he
then-
started allowing people to pay for their movies, because they knew that I couldn't afford to pay for the movies. They only knew I could rig elections.
And it became a meme, basically getting, watch Crystal Skull. And that was a while back.
I'm back.
been a couple of years since we pulled that shenanigans because I was
Yeah,
still a
dear
DJ
Lord.
at the time.
Yep. And I was LDG Pixels.
Pixels.
That was actually still back when I was called DJ Odyssey instead
Yeah.
of just Deej.
Yeah.
I was trying to.
I mean, we covered.
I can't remember exactly how I met you guys.
And
That's the tale of a good friendship. Like you don't even. It's like we just weaved into your life without you even knowing, right? Like.
Yeah.
And never left.
All of a sudden.
It was because of Bob, damn it.
It's like that episode of Star Trek Next Generation where the probe like wiped everybody's mind, and next thing you know, you got a new person on the bridge. You remember that episode? Everybody didn't know who they were, and there was like a stowaway among them, and they
oh
didn't
yeah,
even know. And maybe not the best example, but yeah.
Am I still awake?
okay. So
That's the
we
thing,
all
Hakeem. They look like aliens, but they're not really aliens. They're like interdimensional beings from, I don't even know, from another.
Interdimensional beings are aliens.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but they are. The whole definition of interdimensional
okay.
is an alien.
So did everybody go potty?
Yeah.
I took my
I
blood
didn't
pressure
have to.
medicine. I'm good. I'm ready for this.
I've got a bowl of
I didn't, but it's not my channel, so I can get up anytime I like.
Oh no! I'm sorry. There's rules about watching this movie. We have to strap ourselves down. You have to put on your special your glasses to keep your eyelids open 24/7. And you have to stare right at the screen.
You guys are fine. It's
I
early.
thought we were going to completely ignore this movie. Are we actually watching it?
We're watching it.
Yeah,
We're
we
gonna
have to
critique
watch
it.
it. It's birds worse. We've gone from pleasure, now there's pain. It's the best way to honor him.
Yeah.
Hey,
Doing it
Philip
bird.
Gaming.
Hello,
We
Philip Gaming.
suffer through it, so now we have to take the pain and suffer through it.
Yeah, because when we watch, because it was fun watching him suffer. Like when we were doing this before, we weren't really watching the movie; we were watching him suffer.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna have to.
Now
We
we
have
have
to
to
take it.
Actually, I'm still stepping back and I'm watching all of you suffer, so I'm still getting pleasure out of it all.
Okay. See, we're gonna have to find a way to get him, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So everybody take the morphine. And
I'm eating strawberries and I have an empty bladder, so I'm good to go.
then here we go. Hold on to your butts. Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, beginning in 3,
Oh boy.
Yeah.
2, 1.
Oh, God.
Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming. No, just teasing.
Oh! I don't think it's working. I think it's broken. Oh well. Damn it.
Oh, damn. I got to go to work now.
Well, that was kind of a cute transition. The transition was
I'm
good.
all right. Hey, Elvis. And all the time. Well, you ain't never caught a rabbit. You ain't no friend of mine.
Oh, that reminds me. See, everyone listen to my voice right now. It is Mr. Londell's birthday today, everyone.
And yes, I already made him suffer
Really?
listening to me sing to him.
Happy birthday, Mr. Londell.
Thank you.
Wait, nothing but
Phil, we did do it. You missed it. We're doing a double feature. His favourite and his most hated. And my most hated.
Somebody's gonna get a demotion. Oh, there's a name, Kathleen Kennedy.
Kathleen Kennedy. That's why this movie is so fucked.
Oh. Comfortable.
It's already having an effect on me.
I'm sorry, Phil, but you missed Star Trek.
What did Bert think of Kathleen Kennedy?
They didn't like her. If she'd done a dance in shorts, he might have liked her better.
That's what I was thinking. I was wondering.
Oh my God, words, you've never seen this. Well, then, I am so sorry. I am so sorry you're losing your virginity.
They choreographed that shot. Like, they were shooting and they were standing symmetrically.
Words and pictures is losing his
I'm
virginity.
sorry, Phil.
Well, welcome to the club, buddy. It's pain that we all have to go through. See, that right there is bad. They throw his fedora on the ground. What the actual hell?
Uh-oh, I missed a phone call from Kronos.
Why try but try? No, I don't know why. Now please tell me that this is not heard across the world. Horrible.
It might be.
That's don't be cruel, okay? Because I know so yeah, talking about the
She looks
well,
like
yeah, right. Okay,
she's
so
got a
yeah,
red
don't be
room
cruel.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Yes, folks, this is Kronos.
Really doing it right. No, yeah, please tell
Yes,
me
folks,
that.
this is Kronos.
Kronos! Hi!
Kronos! Hello, darling.
I just said you.
I was wondering where the AM radio was coming from.
Hey, Access Radio. Good to see you.
I totally agree with you, 54. The Indiana Jones movie without wartime German is just wrong.
What? This is why it's so shit. Oh, yes. She's a weirdo.
When she does all this crap.
Yeah, I know. I've only ever seen it once, and that was enough.
And the Russian accent was so cheeky. Oh, Warehouse 12.
Nah, maybe 11. Oh. It's supposed to be Russian words. Unless she's like been brought in from somewhere else.
Lousy CGI.
Mm. And I've got it on the 65-inch screen.
Yeah, this movie's full of lousy CGI.
Yeah. I hate Kathleen Kennedy more for this than I do for Star Wars.
Okay, I'm back. I had to finish up my call with Kronos.
And they found it. Essentially a coffin.
Well, thanks for broadcasting him briefly.
Yeah, I like to do that to Kronos every once in a while. Just imagine
Where
if
did all
you
the
had a metal
gunpowder
plate in
go?
your head.
Why the hell is she walking around? I never figured out why she was walking around with a damn sword.
She thought it was cool.
Right?
Well, it's not cool for a woman. Okay.
Well, she doesn't look at herself as a woman. Look at that hairstyle. She thinks she's a freaking Romulan.
Yeah.
There, I just tied Indiana Jones to Star Trek, folks. You're welcome.
That is the perfect Romulan haircut. You're right.
What are you cutting it open for, lady? Ew.
Because she wants what's inside.
She wants what's inside his package.
Not his package.
Oh, he's got his S&M thing. Kill her anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not playing with you, dude. Fucking die. Boom.
Yeah, I mean, this is another thing about this film. It always starts with him doing something crazy, but this is the start of the movie. There's no crazy starting bit that has nothing really to do with it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yes, Kronos, I saw, unfortunately, out of curiosity, and don't do it to yourself. No one do it to yourself. If you haven't seen Dial of Destiny, be thankful.
Piss poor shots.
Well, they're Russian.
I like that word.
So, Russians are stormtroopers.
Uh-oh. We got a ticking clock. Ooh, that's an engine. An experimental one at that.
That's a rocket sled.
Oh yeah.
Now, they would not have had that hooked up inside storage.
You mean they don't just leave rocket fuel inside of their prototypes?
No.
No, not even in 1957 would an idiot do that.
I kept waiting for them groundhogs to start busting out. I'm all right.
Don't worry about me.
Chrono says they forgot about the Ark.
Yeah, he could have just closed his eyes and opened up the ark and let it do all the work.
Yeah. That would have been quicker.
Yeah.
Then we wouldn't have had to suffer through the entire rest of the movie.
Can you travel back in time and get it sorted so that we don't have to watch this then?
Oh, we must watch it. We've had the pleasure. Now we must endure the pain.
Let me feel your pain.
We are watching Star Trek V.
Release
Ow!
your pain.
My friend.
Release your pain. Let me
Baby
feel it.
doll.
Yeah. You missed the pleasure. Now you have to endure the pain with us.
Kronos, I have an idea. You have golf clubs and you've never used them. Instead of watching this, hit yourself with a few of the clubs. It'll knock you out. I'm doing you a favor.
Okay. So, yeah, this is the mock neighborhood.
Hello? No, you don't get no water.
No. Where have you been? Past your bedtime. Come on. Time to bed, Chuck.
There's a creepy dog.
Do 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 do.
Has he not
Hey, look.
worked out? He's on a test space. Jesus. Oh.
Now he
and
has.
there's- Yes. You really
Covered.
want to...
How is there water over there?
Because they specifically had that section water so they could see how it would react. They just didn't hook up water to every house in the test.
They actually did shit like this when they were testing in the 50s.
Yep. This
Well,
is
they
exactly how they tested them back in the day.
They had that prototype full of rocket fuel. Why wouldn't one of the cars have gasoline?
Right.
Probably would
That
have
would
if he
make
just
Oh, that's
sense.
checked.
right, Geez.
Bill.
You made me use this in one of your
Oh,
intros.
God, here we go.
Yes, this
Yeah,
part
that's
is in the intro
great.
that I had
Fine.
LDG make me.
He's in a lead line refrigerator.
Yeah. Right.
Ouch! And that car was so screwed.
Son of a bitch!
You see,
Heavy.
this is bollocks. Utter bollocks. And my brain's not even in.
That would be a
I'm
freaking
all
cool-ass
right.
No, nobody worry about me.
See,
Completely
that's actually the who was in Caddyshack. Prairie dog mutated into a groundhog.
That's the same gopher from Caddyshack. That would be interesting if it was the same animal, the same puppet, and they just modified it.
Scrubbing his balls.
He likes it.
Colonel. That's her.
So, it's okay, Kronos. You can still be ripe and be here. We can't smell you.
But take a shower anyway, just to be nice.
You can listen on your Bluetooth speaker.
Back to college.
Yeah, words. Every time I see this guy, I think of Harry Potter.
I'm sorry.
The Harry Potter movies.
Yeah.
I never really paid attention to them.
And to answer Cronus's question, what does a fruit fly taste like? A combination of a mango and apricot.
Our fruit flies taste of the raspberries and blackberries. Depends where they live.
I quit eating bugs when I was like 1. So
My God, you're right. He's Professor Slughorn. I didn't even realize that. Thank you, Yvette.
oh, okay.
I couldn't have named him, but my sister worked on all the films and the theme park here. She's in the entertainment industry, so I was force-fed Harry Potter from the start.
I didn't recognize him until you said that. His name is Jim Broadbent.
Jim Broadbent, that's it. Yeah.
So why does this guy want to be Marlon Brando?
It was the cool thing back then.
It was cool for Marlon Brando, not for this twin.
Yeah, but then all the doofuses tried to be cool, like Brando.
Hmm.
My brain is made of a crystal skull.
I've had a very lucky person, obviously, with my job. I've actually seen a crystal skull in real life. They're amazing.
I've
Because
seen him in liquor stores.
yeah, no, I meant one of the really, really, really
I know.
old
I
ones.
was being a dork.
No, it's all right, Jill. I can't
that
imagine
is
how they
cool.
carved and polished it without technology.
Now the modern tool marks all over anyone they've investigated.
Mm. Well, Arthur C. Clarke was fascinated with them, and a lot of other weird things. But he had one. He owned one.
That I did not know about Clark.
Yeah. If you watch, they're all on YouTube, I think. Arthur C. Clarke's Mysterious World. It's got, I don't know.
Yeah, they're on my channel.
Oh, they're on your channel.
On
But
the
if you look at
documentary.
if you watch the beginning of it, there's a crystal skull in the intro.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's his. He actually owns it.
couple thugs. To a gunfight.
They do try. They do try to make this movie entertaining.
And there's why he's wearing the leather jacket. So they could have the greasers beating up the preppies.
Mm.
And it was just an excuse to play some Bill Haley in the comics.
Oh God.
All we really missed while we were talking was that the crystal skull has some kind of power, but we don't know what.
The stunt work in this is stupid so far.
Krona says at least John Williams is the thing. Yes.
Ha ha, can't fit through.
What the hell were they protesting?
Smack the KGB with the anti-communist signs. There you go, folks.
Marcus Brody.
Well, at least he's getting some head.
Yeah.
Ah, ah.
I totally agree, Jeff. Even the music is dead.
Yeah. I'm glad you found something to focus on, words, because that's it.
Yeah. Get on the back of a motorcycle. No, that's the next movie.
Ooh, we covered them in one of
Yeah, we
our
did.
shows. Yeah.
We don't. They don't know really what they were doing.
No.
Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum bum bum.
Havana to Mexico City.
Should have secured that before you took off, dope. At least there was a Harley back when Harley was cool.
Yeah. This after this movie, you can go to bed, Kronos.
Yeah, there's no other movie after this, Kronos. You can go to bed after that. You can get your shower.
You should have showered before the movie.
Hell, you could shower during the movie.
Yeah, Kronos can shower whenever he pleases.
That was actually a reference to the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles.
Try. Do what you love, folks. Don't do what people expect you to do.
Chronos, I agree with that. He annoys me too. I don't see what people saw in him.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know. Kids need direction sometimes.
Hakeem's all right. He was good in Transformers. But in this, his acting.
You know,
was
they'd
so
have better air movement if they'd clean
Oh.
off them ceiling fans once in a while. Rock the cradle of love.
Oh, the spiders get rid of the worst bugs.
They do. I love my pet house spiders. They eat all the other bugs.
And when they get big and fat, we can eat the spider.
Mine are big and fat, and they are friendly, and they do not hurt anyone.
I hate
other
spiders.
bugs.
I really hate spiders.
I have no problem with spiders. It's wasps and hornets I don't like.
No, you don't. There's lots of things you don't like. You don't like
No,
wasps. You don't like hornets. You don't like ventriloquist dolls. You don't like
I was
dolls. You
naming
don't like
things that were
Muppets.
alive.
You don't like Muppets.
Clowns.
Yeah,
Clowns.
yeah, damn it, clowns. The spaceship. No Kronos, not but somewhat cool.
That's one way to get a kid to sweep. Though he doesn't know how to sweep worth a damn.
Are all of your spiders named Charlotte?
No, they're not actually. All my house spiders are named Fred. Funnily enough, we call them all Freds. We have many Freds. There's one in every
Right.
room, basically.
But her next spider is going to be named Bob because Bob did no wrong.
Yeah.
I tell you what, the next thing I need to kill, I'll name Bob.
Hashtag Bob did no wrong.
I might just have to get my name legally changed to Bob.
I don't kill spiders, Colonel, so it wouldn't be a spider.
All right, now we got creepy things.
Oh, what? Well, who's Gollum over there?
No, he's not. That's the quick way.
Next time, take the stairs. Ah! Gross.
Oh, word. Octavia. That's a lovely name. The only Octavia I knew was an emu named Octavia.
Octavia the emu.
Yeah, emu.
Emu. Oh, bloody hell. What's behind it?
Well, I can certainly tell you, wherever he is, he's not watching this.
Yeah, Kronos, he probably is having a good laugh at us suffering through this movie, especially since a panel member created the cabal that forced him to play it.
Oh, look at the little scorpion.
You keep bringing every toy upstairs. There's your main one. I don't know where the pink one went. Oh, I drew it down.
Uh-huh.
This one. There you go. It's past your bedtime.
Excellent rule of thumb, Hakeem. Never put your arm in a small dark hole.
I was going to say something and then change my mind because I remembered Dee's here.
Hey.
They could eat that.
Well, at least it's cleaner in here.
You with the still
this
bodies,
is
the bones all over the damn place still.
Right, this way.
Probably that Russian bitch.
Well, at least we know he can count. Yes, let's open up the mummies. I want my mummy. Yeah, he had a pocket knife earlier.
Wayne Butler. Hello, sir.
Wayne, hi.
hello, Wayne.
Ew. A dead Spaniard. Perfectly preserved dead Spaniard.
Yeah, until they unwrapped his ass.
They sure ruined that.
I got a better knife.
It's a dagger. Ooh, nice mask. How can you tell?
To the mask.
You make a mess.
Oh,
There's what they were looking for.
he's magnetic too. Uh, the
Well,
hell?
he's got a dance partner now.
It's
Maybe you have to hold it.
It's the crystal skull.
yeah,
Actually,
the real crystal skulls do not have elongated heads.
yeah, but that's more like plexiglass with looks like aluminum foil inside.
Come on, come on. Victor. Victor.
Actually,
Oh, what
they have found two marks on those skulls. Modern two marks.
All right, I'll admit it. I went back in time and I did the skulls.
Yeah, you pull out your little Dremel kit.
And now it's got Indian.
Wait until the one
Oh,
day
of
when they
course.
discover the
Daniel,
crystal penis.
Oh
Daniel,
my
of course
God,
you love
Daniel!
this film. You love everything woke, Daniel.
It just loves
Daniel,
everything.
Daniel, Daniel.
Unless it doesn't have enough violence.
What are we going to do with this guy?
We've
He,
tried. We've tried with him to introduce him to decent things, but he doesn't like old stuff.
okay, so
Cronus, I think you already did.
these guys show up every damn.
That's because it was wrote in the script.
Here we go again. It's like we're on
Well,
a
the scene, it didn't explain
repeat.
anything.
No.
Yeah, this guy is actually evidently taking on the role of Jones's new Belloc, which is another reason why this movie really sucks.
And I can't even have a drink to dampen the shit I'm watching.
Wayne, I hope they are not remaking Creature from the Black Lagoon. If they are, I'm going to write a nasty letter to someone.
They can't come up with any original stories anymore. They don't have the brain capacity to do it. So all they can do is remakes, reboots, prequels, sequels,
Piss
whatever.
off, piss off cinema fans.
Words, it gets worse, trust me. And the only reason I'm doing this is for Bird.
Here's this Russian broad again.
Deej made it.
So by that logic, you're not human?
I've never claimed to be human.
We're all human at some point.
Well, Dee's an attack helicopter sometimes.
That's right. I am an attack helicopter, damn it. That's what I identify as.
That's why I said at some time. Now, the question is, are you evolving or devolving? Huh.
Hey, there's a legit shot of today. Harrison Ford doing a little chair with wheels.
Thomas Potts is in the house, ladies and gentlemen.
I knew he couldn't resist
Thomas,
missing this movie.
welcome.
I am not woke. I'm half asleep right now.
Thomas Potts. I had coffee, so I'm not half asleep.
Oh my God, that's John Hurt.
Yeah, looking like a
Yeah.
homeless dude.
Yeah.
Fell into my eyes, folks. Not a furry either, 47.
Please make her shut up. Oh God, I wish I could.
Okay.
You know what it's telling them right now?
Kill her.
Happy birthday, Mr. Londell.
I hope not. God, I hope not.
Come watch a groovy movie with Mr. Londell on his birthday. We are watching Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull.
Words and pictures. Please make her shut up.
Yeah.
I thought she was bad at Galadriel.
Oh, he's about ready to regenerate.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
The 33rd Doctor.
Great. He had a seizure.
Aha, your mind control didn't work.
Oh, there she goes with the sword.
The skull won't talk to her. Why does she think she can channel its power?
Thomas, I'm looking forward to seeing that.
Hello, Karen.
Katie, you cheated on Boone. Get the hell out of here.
Ooh. Oh, words meets more amaretto and bourbon. That sounds like a deadly combination.
I have lots of amaretto, but I haven't tapped it yet.
Slacker.
Well, no one
I've,
told
ta-
me we were going to be drinking.
I've tapped the fireball already.
I have wine. I'll go open it.
It's just a room full of reds. What the fuck?
Excuse me.
And, and Wayne Butler has JD watermelon punch. I mean, let's face it, you have to drink to watch this movie. Yeah.
I probably
Kronos.
would be, but I can't because of the medication I'm on.
Kronos, the vodka should have been for the last movie when you were looking for the nuclear vessels. Cheers.
Roast. Let's go. We gotta go. Go, go, go. Okay. Quicksand. Whoa.
I need somebody help, not just anybody.
Oh, it had to be a snake.
This scene was so stupid.
I know the snake would
Yeah,
have got ripped in half.
yeah. And here we go again. Oh, yes. Escape, caught, get caught. Escape, get caught. Escape, get caught.
Yeah.
I'm just.
What a stupid piece of machinery.
Okay, I was away for a bit. What did I miss?
Oh, cool. Sorry.
Uh,
They got captured again after they escaped
Oh boy.
again. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's just going round in circles here.
Yeah, I feel the same.
yeah.
Shut the hell up.
This is
Oh,
why I'm not
Jill,
married.
the kid is his son, by the way.
Yep, right in the ass. Leave her
I'm glad we
gagged.
find out. I'm glad we found out his name is Henry because Mutt is a stupid name.
Oh,
Oh well, here we go.
mhm.
He mentioned in there.
Right.
Quack, quack. Junior, I named you after the dog. Oh, you left one.
Yeah, now it's gonna get really stupid. Here
Now, it
comes
would be
the
fun to
duck
have
fight,
one of
ladies
those.
and gentlemen.
Is that a boat car?
Decent.
Well, now we know why we had some foreshadowing with the knife earlier. That horrible woman that doesn't shut the hell up.
Well, there you go. You got rid of a couple of them. But of course, you got one Klingon.
Mhm.
Okay, she's empty. Somebody take her out.
See, I told you, foreshadowing.
Uh, so he can fix his web. God, this was silly.
God, there's another 40 minutes of this crap left.
Yeah, we've all lost how much of our life watching it so far.
I'm enjoying myself.
Now I'm enjoying myself. I've opened my Shiraz.
Okay,
Yeah,
that just makes me sad because I can't drink.
this CGI is just really bad. Look at this. It's like watching a cartoon.
Words, it is. It is.
The monkeys
Yep,
haven't
yep,
even
yep,
shown
yep.
up yet.
I totally agree. Words and pictures.
You know what? It's worse than the werewolf story.
There was a werewolf in that movie. Damn it.
Ah, he's getting beat up by a girl.
Yeah.
Well, it's Shia LaBeouf. What do you expect?
All that.
Flexible little minx.
Yeah.
Okay, now you've got the machine gun. Shoot her.
And she's got the skull again. Oh, God.
Here come the monkeys.
Words is laughing at the werewolf thing.
The one real one.
Poor sad little face on him. Yvette loves monkeys.
Yeah.
No.
And we're back to the duck race.
You can kill every monkey on this planet. Quite
Hey, look
happily.
at him now. There for you, Yvette. Look at them all.
Now he's motherfucking Tarzan. I don't believe this. They just made this movie up as they went along, didn't they?
Is this going to be like another 30 minutes of this shit? And then we're going to have the ending, aren't we?
One more down.
Why aren't you asleep, Chuck? It's past your bedtime. Oh, God.
The monkeys are kicking her
Hey,
butt.
look, it's Yvette.
Yeah. Oh, God, that's bringing back. I'm getting PTSD here.
What have monkeys ever done to you?
Yeah, oh, Jill, it's a story
They
I need to
molested her.
tell you another time. It's a long story, but let's just say I was jumped, molested, bitten, uh, cohorted by monkeys in Africa.
Oh my
It was
god.
horrible. And that's why every monkey can die. Oh, good, she got bitten by an ant.
Soldier ants. They're on a big ass hill. They're screwed.
They're rather big for soldier ants aren't that big. Well, the soldier ant, the guards soldier ant. is big.
This movie is certainly a series of events.
Oh God.
The Russian soldiers across the street.
Yeah. That's not good.
Oh, how quaint.
That reminds me of the mummy and the
Yeah,
scarabs, who are vegetarian, by the way. Oh, crying out loud, get it over with.
That tickles.
he had more fun fighting with the big German. Oh boy.
Oh, please eat her.
And that would have been like right up the cooter. Ouch.
Hey, murder hornet.
Yummy.
These special things. I mean, this okay. This movie what came out when?
Somewhere 2000.
Oh, his hat. What a shame. Oh,
Indiana Victorious.
2008.
2008.
Because these special effects are like the Mummy. They're that
I, yeah, like a video game.
and these. I mean, by 2008, they were much better, with the exception of this movie.
oh, I was right. It's a boat.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a duck.
yeah.
Mac.
And she just showed him up. You're not supposed to show up to hero.
Oh, God. That means.
Too late.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a boat It doesn't have brakes.
It's Land of the Lost.
Who knows?
Didn't they go over 3 waterfalls and Land of the Lost?
No, just one.
Well, that's one.
Two.
Only one more to go.
Yeah.
That's fine. It seems barely an inconvenience.
Yeah.
And this is how you get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop, folks.
Oh.
Come here.
1, 2, 3. Crunch.
We don't have them here.
This is so stupid.
The world will never know.
Oh, I like that, Curtis. His major criticism is it's so realistic.
And the world can know because it's 62,173 licks to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop.
I once counted 212.
I take little licks.
Curtis Selby. My major criticism of this film. The movie is just so realistic. No, it's not.
He's taking the piss.
Oh, okay. I know, but you take his words literal, and I just had to go, no, it's not. I just had to throw that like little.
What did he change his mind or something now?
Well, Indiana Jones is allowed to be a little bit unrealistic. It's really the storytelling that's messed up.
What story?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
that's
it
what
was
I've
written
been
by
looking
AI?
What was that, LDG?
Like it was written by AI?
There was
No,
no
I
AI
actually
back
think
then.
AI would have done better than this.
Yeah, it sure would have.
Oh, I don't know.
No, my pitch.
What year was this come out?
My pitch for the
2008.
Terminator movie was AI.
Oh,
So
I mean, yeah, I
and
mean,
everybody liked
kinda.
it.
I'm going to come.
Someone came?
Yeah, I'm going to
But
come.
he said he was gonna do it himself, and then the next scene, the other guy's holding the skull again, and they're all
Yeah.
back in there. Like what the fuck? That's like
This is why it's such a terrible movie.
Well, they didn't want to leave everybody outside for the Russians to get.
Oh, look, it's an alien with a helmet on so it can breathe.
This is like is now going into the ancient astronaut BS.
I'm going to come and deliver this skull. The lost 13 tribes.
Is this movie
Actually, Battlestar
connected?
Galactica.
Is it connected to Coneheads?
It should have been. This is making Coneheads look like cinematic genius.
Well, it was.
Oh,
No, it
but they
was.
don't. They don't narple the Garthox.
Oh, it's got eyeballs.
Coneheads only worked as little 5 minute Saturday Night Live sketches. And they're just
Oh
coming out of the
God,
damn
there's
movie
more of
direction.
those weirdos.
Oh no, Kronos is going. Bye, Kronos. Enjoy your shower.
Oh, take care, Kronos.
Yes, Hakami, this movie really is
Yeah,
that
I
bad.
mean this. Yeah, it is. We've been saying this for like, oh god,
And this will be the last time we'll ever have to watch it.
You're
that
right.
is for
I
sure.
am never doing this again.
Trust me.
But the way they film it, you can tell they kind of did want it to be entertaining, but they
Oh, he's
didn't quite
joking. He's not
make it.
joking.
Boom shakalaka.
Are you kidding me? She's still alive.
Well, yeah, she was hanging off the cliff
You're
after the
funny,
tree smacked
Curtis.
him.
Yeah, because the ants chose someone else to eat.
Curtis, I don't think this film shows Native Americans in a respectful light.
Yeah, he's being sarcastic.
This is worse than John Wayne hunting them down and shooting.
Who's
What obelisk?
Find the
Not
right
well.
head.
That
They're
doesn't look
gonna,
like sand. It looks more like wheat.
aren't they going to bury themselves in sand doing that?
Oh, it just makes sense to me now. I know what the heck why Bird hated this movie. This was the secret way into his lair using all that soybeans that he ground up.
Oh, okay. It's a
we
900
found the
million
secret
year old
entrance to
rail gun.
Karoga?
He didn't want us to know his secret.
Now you've done it. Oh, they almost got spiky.
Cock blocked.
Even with the bad dialogue, they still have good chemistry. Marion and Indy.
So now he's becoming the chip off the old block. That was
Yeah.
Indiana Jones.
That was the goal, but it didn't turn out that way, did it?
Yeah, that was the plan. But nope.
Honestly, they should have left it at 3 movies. They should have
Yeah.
just they should have just invented another character, somebody that he trained.
Like Illinois Jones.
I consider it a trilogy, and all of
Yeah,
this after is just bollocks.
Oh yes, right. If you get the yeah. So if you get the set, it's 3 movies and a coaster.
well, see, I had never planned to even pull this one out of the collection, out of the box. But but
Hashtag blame Deej.
yes, right.
Well, it does feel like they thought they were making it a good movie.
See, that's the influence of Kathleen Kennedy.
Okay.
It was a reason.
Midnight,
That,
and there's 20 minutes to go.
Well, figure out 10 minutes of that's credits.
well, because the crazy Russian chick's got to catch up with him, and she's
Yeah.
got to talk trash. You know,
Yeah.
Well, she's outside the temple. They just shot all the tribe, so.
and this
And
fuck is just there for cash and carry.
that's just reminding me again of the mummy and that awful little creature
Yeah,
bloke that's tried to steal everything and set everything off.
maybe they did rip off the mummy
I don't know.
or
Just
tried to.
bits and pieces of it are reminding me. The
Yeah,
Mummy is an excellent movie.
It is. I agree.
Yeah.
And the Universal ride is even cooler.
And here comes a big boulder rolling at him.
See now,
That'd be fun.
that would have been good.
and what is the deal with all these freaking spider webs? I hate spider webs.
Well, get down there and clean up.
Oh look, another pile of them.
This is the 13 or the
Yeah.
12 or
Yeah. They've just got to put the last one in.
the
And then
9,
they'll all break out.
the 9 who have left the tower. I don't know.
Oh, there he goes, foreshadowing. The doctor, no more.
No more. Of course. Huh. You know. Thomas,
Okay, here's
I am a huge fan of Brendan Fraser's, and I love all the Mummy movies.
He was better in Encino Man.
I
like
I own all of Brendan Fraser's movies. I've met him. I've had a drink with him.
wow,
Didn't
that's awesome.
didn't manage to get him in bed, unfortunately, but
I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah.
Okay, Curtis Selby. Like so many films in the last 25 years, all the elements of a good film are here, but it fails mainly for want of the intended story. I
Or
don't
any
think
story. Any
I don't
story. There is no story here at all.
I don't think the elements are there.
No.
The building blocks of good scenes are there. The story
Hooray.
isn't there, but they make stuff and stuff happens. But I love Blast from the Past.
Oh,
If
I
we're
love
talking about Brendan Fraser.
Blast from the Past is brilliant.
Yeah, that would be my
And
second.
of course, I know it's a kid's film, George of the Jungle, but have you seen him in that? Holy crap.
Actually, you should watch Gods and Monsters.
I own it.
That's
I have got some monsters.
that's probably his best work until he did this Fat Guy.
Yeah. I literally have every film he ever made.
You hear that, LDG? You got a rival. You're not well enough to know everything.
Daniel, China can go right ahead and try and build a time machine. Make no bloody difference whatsoever.
What the hell is? What the hell is China? Bring back the bloody food. Uh, guys, I think it's time to get the hell out of Dodge.
Yep. Time to leave.
Most people would have that reaction.
Yeah.
The smartest guy in the film. Okay? Get the hell out of Dodge, no.
Except then he had to go back because he was greedy.
Yeah. And now he'll be stuck. Because
okay.
This is a spaceship.
No, it's a puzzle room. Oh, here we go. Interdimensional being. What the hell does that mean?
Interdimensional beings means they're from another universe or
Carlos
dimension.
Albanese.
And if they don't get out of their thing, they're going to get sucked into another universe.
Okay, so all the Russians went one way, and everybody else went another place. And she's like, I gotta know.
Not ready.
Hello, Carlo Albanese.
Hi, Carlo.
Another long time bird friend.
Tell Karoga.
Uh-oh, her brain's getting stuck now. I can see clearly now the day. No.
Why are you saving his sorry?
Oh,
It's one of the gray guys.
Thor, buddy.
it's a bit tall for Thor.
No, you said you wanted to know everything. Don't be crying now.
Yeah,
Oh, good. She's dead.
good riddance.
Yeah. I don't understand why they were still standing there anyway.
That was really bad CG right there.
Yep. I agree.
There you go. Just swim for it.
Yeah, just
All you gotta do
float
is
up.
tread.
Just
Float
wait,
up.
let it fill up, and you'll float to the top.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not rocket science, these people.
No, it's how they defy physics and moves.
In Pictures review is that he's never watching this again.
Yep.
This will be the last time I play it. I swear to God.
This is the second time I've ever seen this movie.
This is the second time I've ever seen this movie too, Jill. And the last.
The things we do to honor the memory.
Yeah,
I really
I'm
thought
only
more happened.
I'm only doing this for Bird.
And there was a freaking spaceship.
Did I
think we-
told you it was a bloody spaceship.
It was something between Kathleen Kennedy. You suck, woman. Look what you did to a perfectly great character.
Carlo, only if you're in the event horizon. And then you slow it down for the people outside, not yourself.
You know what it's Hollywood. They have to say capitalism bad.
But Hollywood should be like capitalist central.
Yeah, they should. They should love it because it gets some money.
Yes, Kronos, that was a time warp. Let's do the time
Okay,
warp
what does that
again.
mean? They didn't go to space. They went into the space between spaces. They went back to their dimension. But what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They took their spaceship and interdimensionally jumped into another universe.
Dope.
It's their multiverse.
Good question, Hakeem. So he return his head and he gives you nothing for it.
Well,
Evidently,
technically, you know there's a ton of gold buried under this location. You just got to figure out how to get to it now.
Yeah, this is true.
yeah. That means he tore it up at least once.
Where in the movie did they connect to get that kind of relationship growth?
God knows.
They had the relationship before you met her in the first movie.
Yeah, I know, but they hadn't. And the kid's what, 15 years old?
No.
16. So, and he didn't know he was a father. So he hasn't seen her that long. That's what Jill's pointing out. How do you suddenly get back together so quickly like that?
47 New York Times. No.
I'm
I
not.
always thought she was
No.
overrated anyway.
That Bird would not approve of that at 47, so no. No, no, no.
I don't get this woman anyway. I don't even think she's cute or nothing.
No.
I didn't like her in Animal House. I didn't like her in any of the Indiana Jones movies. It's like, what the hell?
I think she's cute, but she's
Well,
cooler in Raiders.
Okay.
Raiders of the Lost Ark, she looked great.
There's another movie she did until September. She looked pretty good in that.
You think she can still hold her liquor?
Probably not.
Well, if it's by the ears.
What?
But I'm bump. Come on, that was a good joke.
Sorry. I'm half dead here.
See, that was
Yep.
we should have saw that as a warning when he took his hat from his son,
Yeah.
because we get a fourth one that's even worse than this one.
Fifth one. This is the fourth one.
Yeah. See, it's so bad I can't even count after watching. God help me.
And as horrible as
but they
this one was, the fifth one's even worse.
But they played the real song at the end, at least.
Yeah, the fifth one was worse than that one.
I didn't see the fifth.
Don't fix yourself.
Thomas, I do not feel bad for my joke. Jill asked if she wondered if she could hold her liquor, and I said yes, by the ears. Damn, that was a good joke.
Okay, let's get the hell out of this one. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I've got
Oh,
to say
sweet.
thank you, everyone. There's 19 in the chat.
Yeah.
So many in Cosme. I mean, yeah.
Curtis asked how I would rate this. I rate this as a son of a bitch. That's how I rate it.
And I give it a 0 out of 10.
So far as
Jill?
a 2, I go so far as a 2 because if you can see that their cinematography and whatever they were trying to build, they definitely wanted this movie to entertain people. And that's something that we don't even get sometimes today. Even though the storytelling is off, there's no... I think somebody said it in the chat. There are 5 different stories going on. None of them come together. None of them make any sense.
Yeah, that
But
is
they
true.
tried. They tried. And so for trying, I give them a 2.
You're
You
so generous, Jill.
Yeah, you are the most liberal grader.
Mm.
I wish I had you for English lit.
It's true. If you could,
Well-
if you could convince me what you had written was because of the creativity you were expressing, as long as the grammar was good, I might give it a pass.
Now, the scary thing is, we got people in the chat like Wayne Butler says it's a 6 out of 10.
Wayne, you disappoint me.
Yeah, well, we got an FU out of 10 from Thomas Potts. Minus 10 out of 10 from Words.
Yeah.
Wow,
we
a
got
0 from Kronos.
We got a
No.
3 Michael Burnhams out of 1 Tilly.
0.2 out of 10.
Really?
6 out, I can't believe Wayne put 6 out of 10. Wow.
Wayne.
What about you, Mr. Lundell? What would you rate this?
This is a -3.
-3.
I mean, I did not see this in theaters. The first time I saw it is it was Sci-Fi Channel ran it, and it must have been a boring Sunday when I sat down and watched it. Nothing else was on. And I'm like, what did they do to this? I mean, this is bad. And that was a television cut of the movie that they would play on Sci-Fi Channel.
Oh, what? Wait a minute. Thomas Potts thinks Dial of Destiny is better?
Oh, wait, but not out of 10. Now.
Okay, Wayne.
The bigger screen you watch this movie on, the more you can tell how bad the CGI is.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
See, this was like
Hmm.
the CGI in The Mummy, which was in the 90s.
And it worked
The
in
Rock.
The Mummy, at least.
Yeah, well, CGI was really really new at that time
Yeah.
of The Mummy and Scorpion King. Those movies, it was really new, and so you expected it to be a little cartoonish.
Yeah. But it did
Because-
work for the Mummy movies. It really did.
Yeah,
Uh,
see, it was the level that video games were getting to at that time. But I mean, for this, they should have used a more realistic process. I know they were around. They were like 2008. They were around. And Curtis Selby gives it a 3, 1 for effort, 1 for photography, and 1 because I actually like Marion. I want to like him having.
Like her too.
I want to like him having a son, but somehow it doesn't work for me. Well, they should have picked somebody besides Shia LaBeouf to play his son.
Too, because his son, there was no chemistry, father-son chemistry with Indy and his son at all.
plus,
the
the
growth is
actor
just
never
huge.
hangs around to do other films. That's a big no
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah, they were as good as a match as Picard and his son.
See,
Yeah, that
like,
wasn't a good match either. Oh my god.
but
Yeah.
see, I like Shia LaBeouf in the first Transformer movie because the
Yeah.
guy that played the way he played off of the people that played his parents.
Yeah.
You know, they were a goofy couple, and and they would just embarrass him at any time.
Mm.
And so that kind of worked. The teenager that's ashamed of his parents. We've all been there. Let's face it. So, but I mean, for this, I mean, he's like on a motorcycle with the hat trying to be. This
Trendy.
no,
Well.
not James Dean, Marlon Brando. What was
What
the
did
name?
if he wasn't in the Dial of Destiny, what did they do? Did they kill him off or something?
Oh, God, no.
He
They
Dial of
took it
Destiny.
backwards and forwards in time.
Yeah,
Literally. That's all it was. It was ludicrous. Even with my brain removed.
yeah.
My brain hurt.
With time travel movies going back and forth like that,
Yeah.
you probably got confused as hell.
It was stupid. Well, guys, I'm going to duck now because it's 20 past midnight here.
Oh yeah,
But thank you so much, everyone in the chat, for coming.
Don't I get to give my rating?
oh,
I'm
No.
sorry.
we
Am I
forgot.
just toss soup here or something? Like
No, because you're going to give it a 9 out of 10.
No. See, I'm gonna take a chapter from Bird, and I'm gonna rate this a bullet to the fucking face out of 10 because that would feel a lot better.
A battle to the face.
Yeah.
I'm going
Oh,
Kayla
yeah.
style.
All right.
Hey,
well,
I'm glad-
I'm gonna leave you guys chatting. Thank you so much, Mr. Lundell, for the first movie, and F you for this one. And
I deserve that.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you made it through both movies.
I thought
I
I was
can't-
going to get all the.
I can't
I
believe
thought I was
made
going to
it
get all
through.
the FUs.
Well, you can have an FU
No, you're
anyway,
next.
Gage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to
Well,
find
since
what
you-
movie we
I
need to
am staggered.
torture
I
DJ.
did drink
You
a
can't find my
triple
kryptonite. I'm
espresso.
sorry. You cannot find my kryptonite.
Teletubbies the movie. Yeah, I got you.
Hey, you can't get my kryptonite. I know how to turn things off in my brain to where I can sit there and still on automatic pilot talk about a movie even though I'm not really watching it.
All right, guys, and thanks everyone on the panel as well. Mr.
Yeah.
Lundell and I appreciate
Shut up, Thomas.
everyone coming in and joining us for this momentous and hideous combination.
It was bad. It was all about the pleasure than the pain.
Yeah, the momentous stuff was wonderful, but that was torture. That was torture.
You're welcome.
All right, my darlings. Sleep well, everyone. I will speak to you all tomorrow. I will be in the backstage nodding off. Okay. Take care, everyone. Much love.
Okay. Good night,
Night,
again.
darling.
Well,
Good night.
Dreams.
you know, we're
Don't
gonna
dream of the
wrap
monkeys.
we're gonna wrap this up anyways. Yeah, I mean it's been a roller coaster ride this week, and all kinds of tributes to our departed friend. I hope you had a good laugh at us suffering through this. But we enjoyed the whales. We suffered through the crystal skull. All for you, Mr. Bird.
Yes,
with
and
that- Go ahead. Go ahead.
oh, I'm sorry. And even when the tributes are, people aren't making tributes anymore, we still need to bring him up anytime we think of him.
Yeah. So every now and then, LDG, we need to hear "fuck you, Deej," or
Right.
or the UPS rant. That was the best one. So, with that said,
Hold
Jill,
on.
your channel. Okay. What?
No,
what,
no. You go ahead. I'll
Oh,
do it.
don't worry. This is a memorial stream. I don't need to talk about my channel today.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. I talk about Star Trek too. Well, that's why that's why I had a bond with Bird of Prey 5, because we love to talk Star Trek together.
Yeah. But okay, Deej, what did you have?
Okay.
Fuck you, Deej.
Yeah. That was so great. And let's wrap it up, everybody. Thank you all for coming. I hope we had some joy intermixed with a little pain. That was the objective of this. And I just want to remind you, watch some good movies, watch some bad movies. Don't watch Crystal Skull again. Ever.
Every fucking time.
So with that, Mr. Lundell, for Deej, Antiderivative Jill, and LDG, saying have a fun rest of your weekend. Hopefully next week will be great for everyone. And
Kapla.
Kapla.
Son of a bitch.
So with that, everybody